Please lower your weapon.
I guess you could call that trying.
Movement detected. Curious.
Tex Beneke, folks.
Sweet.
Getting the bill.
Time for some news, I guess. Sure, why not? So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No, not better.
You cannot remain undetected for long.
Stranger than fiction. Well, you know
You
the,
must be terminated.
Silver Shroud.
Bingo.
Sounds like someone takes them really seriously. Like maybe too serious. There are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth. In Good Neighbor. Or near Good Neighbor.
Engaging hostile life form.
Silver Shroud is like cleaning up the town or something? One of the residents, a guy named Kent.
That's it.
Whose name I should not be saying on the air. He was supposedly rescued by the Shroud. Or at least that's what I heard. So now there's a superhero out there.
Hey.
Defending justice, I guess. Or at least killing
Grab
people
anything
that
useful.
hopefully deserve it. This
Check it out.
You like
Good as
this song?
done.
It's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown. Wait, unless it's Roy Brown by Butcher. No, it's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown.
Hey.
Shoot.
See if there's anything there.
Bingo.
Take anything good.
You got it.
Grab that.
I can do that.
Get that.
I can do that.
Got it.
Handled yourself pretty well, brother. Let me know what I can doubt this place has ever seen the delicate touch of a Mr. Handy.
I have found you. Failure.
It would appear.
Sorry. That was Bob Crosby. I've got some, news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news. Like, without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's, number 81. It stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I had heard what's going around. I mean,
Who?
people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how. The vault. Avoiding the vault. Right, but it's right things are better now. Yeah. Here's End of the World by Skeeter Davis. Well, I don't know automatic there, Skeets, but that's just me.
Good for you, baby.
Oh, sorry. That was Bob.
Status report.
Got activity, guys. Not sure how long it'll keep.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, we need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the railroad has.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's dozens of... If your plan...
I can't risk that. I need to find my son.
I'm confident you can find a way to do both. I leave it to your discretion. Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot. Until you make Can you do that?
Bring it on.
You can do this.
Sure.
Stand on the... Tom, talk to me.
The route's been clear. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from
Portion of
Florida.
this broadcast has been brought to you
Operational
by
security is worth
Mega
the
Surgery
occasional
Center.
crossing.
Now,
Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safe.
why settle for less than
It was
perfection?
good to help out H2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they
Sure.
were good.
If that's your call.
It is. We'll play it slow and safe, and make our only check in periodically.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal, and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard. What you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place. These people. The work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Would need the key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Am I right? I am. Because
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away.
There's this
Father!
article.
Father, help me!
The newspaper. Public occurrences. Boy,
Damn it. Sean! Open the door!
Father?
Uh-huh.
Father? Father, help me!
I'm not saying anyone is a saint. You know, I'm not saying it's
Sean.
correct at all. Well,
S923,
and, you know, of course, the
recall
mayor,
code Cirrus.
I mean, I was, as to read, I have a
Fascinating,
statement
but
from
disappointing.
the mayor's
The child's
office.
responses were not at all what I
You know,
anticipated.
it's,
He's a
well,
prototype,
I mean,
you
just
understand.
says here there's nothing
We're
to
only
worry
just
about,
now
that
beginning
it's,
to explore the
you know,
effects of extreme
safe and all,
emotional stimuli.
everybody.
Please
kind of-
try and keep an open mind.
It's crazy stuff, right?
I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has
Anyway,
been fraught
it's,
with
well,
challenges. Let's
Something
start
to think
anew.
about, I guess. Next is some Cole Porter.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
$60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has... Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than any... You've been in the Commonwealth.
Uh-huh. How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities,
So
Dr.
here's
Ao in SRB,
in the Commonwealth.
Dr.
I have
Holdren in
overheard
Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems.
There was that
They've all been
old,
notified of your arrival, of
silent
course.
Parsons, right? And it was creepy, and everyone knew to stay away from it. Well, raiders attacked the place. I don't know why. But okay. The weird part is now
It's an
Parsons
honor to
is,
have you here, sir.
It's abandoned. Like, totally. So I guess, something must have happened, right? And it must have been pretty serious. But maybe we'll never know. Anyway, weird, right? News. Yep, that's the news. Back to the, back to the music. Frankie Carl
Just
wrote a
as
song
you
about
gave
tomorrow.
life to Father,
Or at
he
least,
gave
Almost
life to
done.
many of
his
us.
version
Need to
of
tighten
tomorrow.
up this primary drive
It's pretty
servo.
different from
That's the
mine.
third primary drive breakdown this month.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't
I
kidding.
don't know.
You really are
Most
here.
of them have lasted
Well,
long
all right.
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie
If you ask
Fillmore.
me,
You can
they
think
were
of me
built
as the
pretty well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to... There's a lot of machinery the work we do, so...
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on... If there's anything...
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. Over the years, when necessary, fortunately, it's a good thing. You don't even want to know what...
Uh-huh.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to
Greetings.
see the full Gen
As
3
the
roll
Institute's
out.
requisition
There we go.
vendor,
All
I
set.
can provide supplies
Unit
for your
equal
missions
10
on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Thanks again.
Of course.
I'll take a look, sure.
I know that suit. You're one of those people who lives underground.
Well, hello.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Is it true
You're
Food
here.
Supplement
Glad you made it.
77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime,
We're all looking forward to working with you. Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Broken.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eye...
Excuse me,
you're
Doctor.
about to laugh. It's you. You're finally with us.
Artificial
I just like to
sentience in
apologize for
machines
any...
or souls.
They, of course, couldn't...
No.
Most of which
I've heard enough of them by now. And I can write them down.
Thinking it over. Well, I hope... If you require...
Doctor.
Move arrived at a momentous time. Our third generation
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhausting. Imagine what you, like I said.
Power demand jumped another 5%.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time.
Good to see you.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Lucky you.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extremely.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I...
I'm Rowdy, and I wrote this poem.
You're doing fine.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Partner my ass. We gotta get this...
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight.
Blackbird spotted.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're...
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing. In case you got confused. I sometimes do. About a lot of things.
Blake, I want you to listen to me.
You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute, yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but, I mean, they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. Up next, well, I thought I'd play the ink spots with, maybe. I mean, that's what it's called. Mm-hmm.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try that, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the... C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log...
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad.
Protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Hi, Doc.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
Hutton, right?
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it...
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that
Hey
you
there.
do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
In the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask?
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I have heard that
They have
turn
taken
off the
over the
interferometer?
castle.
Heading over to robotics
Which I guess was
to
their
knock some heads
Pago,
together.
that has
What
been
now?
wild.
They're dragging their
Good day.
feet on the targeting package upgrades I
full
asked
of
for.
fish?
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Monsters?
Send a message.
Please don't.
Monster fish?
There's enough friction as it is
Doc.
between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Here you are.
Not relevant.
Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the
Minutemen are
Synth
there
Retention
now.
Bureau. I'll be upfront
That's
with you.
good.
We're going to be
Them.
keeping a close eye on you for the near
guess
future. Despite
for
your
everyone
relation
else,
to
too.
Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any
How about...
issues, will there?
How about some music? This
Why?
one is from...
Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility...
Right. Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back.
Uh-huh. If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Hey there.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions.
A little friction between departments is normal.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Just listen to me. In any case.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Operating at full capacity.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, yes, I know who you are.
Well, that was productive.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want in this case is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else...
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects. I'm hoping that the...
Yeah?
Yeah? If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I really hope you'll stay... One day, I'll design... a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our...
Doctor.
I wonder how the
Welcome.
Warwick family is
so
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally
Clayton
must be close
Holdren,
to 10 years old
head
by
of the
now.
Bioscience
It's
Division.
remarkable
I
that any
can't
child
wait for
can
you to see the
survive
work
for
we're
so
doing.
long up there, don't
It's
you think?
truly amazing.
I'll reserve judgment until I know.
In that case, let me give you a brief. As the name implies, our most important. To that end, we've even started. You probably saw.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. The initiative, I'm sure I've...
Sure. I'm an outsider.
Even if science, our project, from what I've heard, you... In any case...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Dr. Carlin, a retrieval team just sent back preliminary test results.
It's hard to
from one of our
stand out when you're
samples.
surrounded by geniuses.
Specimens are
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
I'd like it brought back to the lab so I can test the rate of cellular degeneration.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
So, there's this thing I heard about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about... Well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking. You know, it doesn't make it true. Not necessarily. But it's been said. Well, it has something to do with trying to blow it up or make it disappear or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you and I saw this thing, well, you better believe that you know, I'd run the other way. Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back. Pam needs you in her room. Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Desdemona.
Oh, thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization made...
Funny. You didn't sound... It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
I'm still in shock.
Damn. I can't imagine what you're going through. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal.
Uh-huh.
More going on than you know. Trust me.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Agent identified. Another. CIA cache awaits recovery.
I can recover it.
Location of cache.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please, keep it that.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something. We're all the synth's got.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with one match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
I'll be going then.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Hey.
Hmm?
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field.
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test.
Right.
Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator. Would you like the orientation before?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Please save all questions for after the tour of the facility. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has
Nice.
relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work.
Hell yeah.
Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or The sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team.
Not just Billy. They were there too.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones.
Hi.
Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the
An update for you about
labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project
You know that
lead,
big
Dr.
ship?
Elwood Woolham,
That
for specific
the old sailing
research
ship,
assignments.
the one that's on top of a building downtown. Yes, that ship.
Well, I would avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than it should already be. I don't know.
another building downtown. Not, from an old ship. Or really any ship, actually. But, life in the Commonwealth. I gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid! Here's, please, this is Billie Holiday, and, she's singing, hold please, Easy Living, Billie Holiday.
Got it. That's it.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this up. The Institute will... So the heart of our talk with Z...
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, if he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get with good luck. We're all with you.
You saw that, right? Sure enough. Cut you down.
That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. It's probably segue. Back to the music, I guess.
One more.
Here's Roy Brown again. He's not chopping or being mighty. Well, I mean, maybe he is, but that's just not the song. I exactly know.
We're hot. Good day! Get some!
side we got? Yes, this was their ammo cache.
Hey.
What you got?
Grab anything useful.
I can do that.
Check it out.
Good as done.
See if there's anything there.
You got it.
Take anything good. Grab that.
Sure.
Get that.
Bingo.
Pick that up.
I can do that.
Take that.
Bingo.
Grab anything useful.
Sure.
Check it out.
You got it.
See if there's anything there.
Good as done.
Take anything good.
You got it.
Des has something urgent for you. Glad you're with us.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us. At least not soon.
I traded some lead with the
I secured the DIA cache for you.
Watch 6 out there.
Reward dispensed.
Deacon's record is the best. You can
Desdemona.
learn from him.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first, but we can't abandon your
Uh-huh. Go on.
It gets worse. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully, this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're the only other heavy we have. And if we don't use you now,
I'll take care of it.
get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
Make sure.
Mr. Smiley, too.
Done.
Hey, Glory.
I traded some lead with the courser outside Dayton. Watch.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
I didn't mean to stumble into your operation. Just a coincidence.
Explanation deemed improbable. Leave this area immediately.
Impressive hunk of sky the railroads carved out for themselves up here.
Hope you,
Excuse me. Use the
enjoyed
stairs
that
to
song
leave.
by
The elevator's been
Warren
disabled
Smith.
by the second unit.
Because I can't take it back. Time for some news, I guess. Sure, why not? So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No, not better. Truth is stranger than fiction.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Scanning.
Well, you know
Subject
the radio
identified.
plays
Excuse
that
me.
I air sometimes?
Use the stairs to leave. The
Occasionally
elevators
radio
were
plays,
disabled by the
you know
second unit.
the Silver Shroud. It sounds like someone takes them really seriously. There are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth. In Good Neighbor. Anyway, I guess. Oh man, this is so. I guess this is like cleaning up the town or something. One of the I should not be saying on the air. He was supposedly rescued by the Shroud.
I regret any suffering
That's what I
you may
heard.
incur.
So now there's a superhero out there defending justice. Or at least killing people that hopefully deserve it. Louis Jordan is up next. Spelled Lewis, but don't be fooled. This one I can relate to because I don't like talking to people.
You must be terrified. Calculating most efficient attack.
Nice.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible. Engaging. It would appear my target has disappeared. Assessment. You must
I'd do the back for more.
your existence.
That
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it ain't anything bad. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
You seem awfully torn up over Bobby. Was there something between you?
Nah, nothing like that. I just hate seeing guys like me use their sway to do that kind of harm. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often, he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said they cracked him open like...
You can't blame yourself.
You're right. I felt like less than nothing. When I finally came to, John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those close as Hancock. After that, I got a crew of drifters.
Why not try and reason with Vic instead of creating a militia?
Hey, if I thought for a second that would, or at least... So, the night of, they never...
Sure.
Once we'd and there I am, gun in hand. I had to say something. Of the people, was my enough?
And you're never gonna have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't... Though I'm getting... Well, you probably heard enough.
That's it.
The way around a bobby pin?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Attacking hostile.
I guess you could call that trying.
One more hour until my shift ends.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in bed.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free this...
We've survived this far.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down...
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything
lot of
you'd
it.
like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I care about my...
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that agent, so hand it over and I'll get started.
But I was only...
That I have overheard from two people who I do not believe were drunk.
This is a delicate operation.
There was that old...
Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's...
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get...
I don't know why.
Here you go.
Great.
But okay.
Z-114 is...
Weird part. So now, Parsons is, it's abandoned. Like, totally. So I guess, I mean, something must have happened, right?
We must speak quickly.
And it must
We
have
cannot
been.
risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position.
Anyway,
but, tell me,
weird, right?
do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
Yep. That's the news. Back
A better
to
plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. But we should be prepared for...
All people want to be free.
If the railroad inspires everyone like... he will give my people an opportunity. I admire Mr. B. I will talk to my friend.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our, unfortunately, as remarkable as the superior synth mind.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves, we'll deal with them. Now you should get moving.
you hear something? I guess it's clear after all.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already
I ain't exactly.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designate. He's probably so.
Uh-huh. I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that
Hey.
You look like you can use this.
Your thoughts?
Leave it to the instinct. Bring out some raiders by sending their lapdog along.
I just wanted to know how we're...
Well, this ain't the worst outfit I've run with. Could do with making some more trouble for the ruffians of the Commonwealth. But otherwise, not bad.
That's all for now.
Fine by me. I'd do the same if I was in as much trouble as you.
How much you got left in you?
Pretty well, brother.
who's out there.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
Damn right. No man should be forced to live out his days as a slave.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth.
Right.
We can restore it to its proper functions. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. That's all, sir.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Here, that's too much. Give something here.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Grab anything useful.
Bingo.
Check it out.
You got it.
Grab that.
I can do that.
See if there's anything there.
Good as done.
Take anything good.
Sure.
Get that.
You got it.
Pick that up.
I can do that.
Take that.
Good as
Grab
done.
anything useful.
Bingo.
Check it out.
Sure.
See if there's anything there.
Good as
Take
done.
anything good.
You got
Grab
it.
that.
I can do that.
Get that.
Sure.
Pick that up.
Bingo.
Take that.
You got it.
Grab anything useful.
Bingo.
Sweet.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for a little bit. What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing. We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. You say?
And if I refuse?
That would give him that sexy one-eyed look no pirate should be without. That's the way you want it. Then let...
I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Bye. Hey.
Shoot.
Hey, Hancock.
Talk to me.
Your thoughts?
I get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone, but it beats the alternatives. Folks in a place...
That's all.
Gotcha.
That's it.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Useless.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
So I guess, something must have happened, right? And it must have been pretty serious. But maybe we'll never know. Anyway, weird, right? News. Yep, that's the news. Back to the, back to the music. Hey, how about a song?
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What?
Hi.
Pardon me, sir.
2 weeks. This is...
Hi, Doc.
I think there was
You know
a
what
system
happens
glitch.
when people get
We're
robots
looking
to do
into
all
it.
that? Real people doing...
If that's how you feel.
Because we could do so much more. It's wasted potential. In any case, perhaps a fresh...
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. At its back.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare. So the ingredients...
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB, and surprise is easy.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to... The Institute's always...
Sure.
The mining equipment is... Thanks to Mr. Burnett. How do you feel about killing?
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, to the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite handy.
Scanning. Subject,
I'm
Unit
looking forward to the
X688
next
speaks
mission.
highly of your combat skills.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give
The
praise.
Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Nothing to report, sir.
Father has done remarkable things.
Excuse me.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I've got a few minutes.
So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been in a while. It has been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music?
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Pardon me. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. You care.
All systems nominal.
Hi.
Greetings, sir. Operating at full capacity. Reporting status. All functions normal.
Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Initiating self-defense. Greetings, sir. Something my programming allows me to do. You are damaging valuable Institute property. Critically damaged. Damage. Programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense.
leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Hey.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing, in case you got confused. I sometimes do. About a lot of things. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in, the newspaper, Public Access. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint, you know. I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? Weird. Anyway, it's something to think about, I guess. Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone. I'll stall Liam as long. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge, so we're being very careful. Which, unfortunately, for now, please continue working with Father. When my people are ready.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only come.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Sean.
Bunker Hill must be dealt with, if for no other reason than to make.
Pam needs you in her room.
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one
Sure.
So what would we lose? 4 synths? Stockton? Some of our best agents? We've never known. We wait until the enemy...
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Well, this'll be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
My experience.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland. It wasn't difficult. That said, after some time, we're fairly certain.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, I think she assumed we would just walk away. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact. There's a special project we're working on.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the Good luck, Knight.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer not to say.
That answer is unacceptable, Knight.
I thought I was your Institute reconnaissance.
You're the only one that's been able to breach the Institute. But you're hardly the only source for information we have. We've been running round-the-clock vertibird, not to mention all the scribes we have monitoring radio. I assure you.
I have it on good authority.
Protecting your source, is it?
Sure.
Very well. Since you've given me no reason to doubt you in the past, your word will suffice. Your report provides us with I'm placing you in command. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill. And whom I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate Dismiss, soldier.
Ain't about to start now.
Stay away from it. Well, I guess. This is the part that I heard, and I thought it was weird. Raiders attraction
Guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
I don't know why.
She might not look like much, but the Pridwin gets the job done.
But okay. Weird part. So now, Parsons is, it's abandoned. Like, totally. So I guess, something must have happened, right? And it must have been pretty serious. But maybe we'll never know.
Hold up, Knight.
Anyway, we're
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
Report, Knight.
Yep.
Report on what?
The missing recon team. Have you learned what happened to them?
There was one survivor. Paladin Brandis.
Brandis survived? Well, where is he?
Ironically, end of the world.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's it.
I'll prepare a full report. In the meantime...
Right.
This was no easy... Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention.
I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. I want you...
Report to Night Sergeant Gavel.
Beyond that...
Do I need to keep my investigation a secret?
It's too late for that. Rumors, but that only makes you...
Yes, sir.
I expect results.
Superstructure integrity.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
You fry up a hunk of crab with a little Nuka-Cola.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
All forms of technology should be confiscated.
That is all.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's
Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Captain released it.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
Not today.
Very well.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested...
Sure. I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the common... Check every building...
Nothing to report.
Backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Brotherhood of Steel thinks ghouls are all monsters. Let's see him make them.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take...
Proctor, I ccame across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the signal interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute... Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has... After that, we'll have... In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. Good luck, Knight.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat on. Damn ferals.
Gavel.
Let me
Radiation has
guess.
a twisted
Captain
sense
Kells
of
sent you?
humor.
That's right. You're in charge here?
I am, and you're here about the missing supplies. Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Sergeant Gavel.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. If you've got questions, ask.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of... I've already spoken. If you insist...
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates. It doesn't make sense.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail. They're still learning their way. If you have to...
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. No, look, I want...
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened... Nothing's getting...
You really think the base is that secure?
I do.
Right. Tell me about the logistics unit.
They're what? Our division reports to Proctor... Other than the sergeant?
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate?
Sir?
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
That last song.
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get it, but... Why steal anything in the first place? I don't know.
Someone went in there and...
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. I guess some people...
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost? Or...
Someone had just filed...
Right.
The sergeant made it.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was something we were one of the first. It was everything.
Sure.
Since then, do you think you could... Maybe it's nothing.
He's good, right? Can't go wrong.
All right. That's it for today.
Sorry for not talking in this live stream. It's just having it muted just in case I have people running in talking to me or not.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
I'm just out for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up. Excuse me.
Hey, Clark.
I don't want to talk right now. I'm not on duty. Leave me alone.
Sorry, I have to finish this shift.
Night, Lucia.
I need to get back to work. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Initiate.
I don't want to talk right now.
How can you stand beside that abomination? Shit! Brotherhood ain't real fond of ghouls.
Going down. Facilities.
What was...
That's it. No use, not without a card.
That song, because I can't take it back. Hey, how about a bit of good news? You know, which I did, so I know it's good, not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people who are totally not me thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever. If anyone is listening, even if you're not...
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. Huh? Who's there? Come out. You. What are you doing down here?
I want answers, Clark. Start talking. Or else.
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. I've been bringing them down.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. But the Brotherhood...
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. You know, but during the battle for... They started running...
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. After the battle.
Right.
What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. I thought, do you think I did the right...
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here.
They're a threat to the base. They have to be destroyed.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you...
Are you really going to risk your...
I already have.
I found this in the ruins.
It's Knight Ryland's holotag. He worked in the terminal with me. They killed him, didn't they? And as long as they're here, more Knights are gonna die. I can't be responsible for that. And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will... I need a few minutes.
Clark.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Hey.
You're looking a bit on edge.
Your thoughts?
Gotta be real crazy or real tough to survive out here. At least that's what we're...
Oh, nothing.
Gotcha.
Sorry, pal. Some jet after it. Take whatever you Hey, I got some. Gotcha. Your day. I guess you could call that trying.
Got it.
That was Butcher Pete by Roy Brown, not the other way around. Time for some news, I guess. Sure, why not? So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No, not better. Truth is stranger than fiction. Well, you know the radio plays that I air sometimes? occasionally in the right order. You know, the Silver Shroud. It sounds like someone takes them really seriously. Like maybe too seriously. There are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth. Anyway, I guess...
Lower level.
Man, this is so weird. I guess this Silver Shroud is, like, cleaning up the town or something? One of the, residents, a guy named Kent, whose name I should not be saying on the air, he was supposedly rescued by the Shroud. Or at least that's what I heard. So now there's a superhero out there defending justice, I guess. Or at least killing people that hopefully deserve it. Here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby. A song I'm sure that,
Have you ever fired a minigun?
just maybe not the best comparison to, babies.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it.
Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure...
I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have...
Captain Kells.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwin, what do you think, Knight?
Where did the Pridwin get her name?
Elder Maxon said he took the name from a work of historical fiction. Something about seems fitting.
Uh-huh. She's very impressive.
Yes. It took the Brotherhood.
Time well spent.
Indeed.
With the Pridwin and
her presence in the...
Mm-hmm. I hope you're right.
There isn't even a doubt in my mind. In any event, I think you'll find...
Hey.
What do you need?
Hey. Grab that.
Bingo.
It's all at risk bringing that freak here. Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
I appear to be well built for travel.
Hello,
You
old
should be
Sia.
commended for a job well done.
lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell. So, this radio station, here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure
What's up?
and bottled? Shen Kowalski's
I
Clean
wonder
Water
how high
Market.
the vault
Straight
numbers
from
go.
the filter. If you found out
I'm sure I've got something you need.
family member was suffering from a,
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
you might, I don't know, have an
You're looking
intervention.
for armor.
Or,
I may have something you can use.
I guess,
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me
write
know
a
what you'd
song
like.
about it.
Quite a setup they had down here.
Lead on. There's so much
Excuse me.
ahead to
Looking to buy?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Betcha that's seen some fun in its day.
I can patch you up if you need it. Not many doctors around.
So this is the pride of Vault-Tec. Remarkable use
Never
of
thought I'd be
technology.
an honest-to-goodness vault dweller.
This be It's mayoral duties any day of the week.
Heads up.
Got my attention. Sure, check the stash.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature. There must be some useful supplies left over in this vault. We just need to keep searching.
I hope you enjoyed.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. You love this one, right? It's a real classic. Sure.
I can patch you up if you...
My systems are continuing.
It must make you proud to see all the Father has done. All those
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's up. I knew it was just a matter of time. I've been looking over my...
Uh-huh. No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seem to have everything under control.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, I'm certainly not going to... Tell me something. Why would I possibly... What reason would I...
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here.
Uh-huh.
Several months ago, there was an... I wanted to help with the The incident never... If you bring me... Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is gonna... Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the biosciences. I can give you a code that will get you into the section. I'd tell you to be quiet about it. And finally...
Nice.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
So that was Billy Holiday. Billy is spelled with E because she's a. Hey, have you seen the well, there's this article.
Movement detected. Possible stealth unit in AO.
Boy, I'm not saying anyone is safe. I'm not saying it's correct. And of course, I was to read. I had a statement from the.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
It's well, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, safe and all. Everybody, kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? Weird. Anyway, the song's called Anything Goes.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. Yes. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle. They're trying to go wild. Monster fish? I don't know. Not relevant. Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Warren Smith has a song about digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then for fun. I don't get it.
Sweet. Got it.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
All systems nominal.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Corsairs can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Is this enough to convince you?
More than enough. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are. I'll make my way back to the... Tell whoever sent you.
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan? Am I right? I am. Because Louis Jordan rules.
Don't let those scientists talk you about misunderstanding.
So
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
Are out there.
How cooperative do you think she'll be?
In the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well...
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee. Is kill the Golden... As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade.
Sure.
Now, thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next... I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires... Once again, Knight.
That's good. Them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some
Dead Ghoul?
You wanna try me?
I hope you like this one. The song. I mean, not this. It's Ella Fitzgerald.
This magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Heard Bunker Hill pays off the raiders instead of just shooting them. Well, someone sure wanted to keep out trespassers.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved. The situation appears... We move in.
Mm-hmm. Should we try and avoid killing anyone?
Irrelevant. Any threats between us and the...
Never expected an instant.
Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
Not right now.
If you change your mind.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. So, there's this thing I heard about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about...
Hey there.
Yeah?
I got some. Well, contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not this next part. Well, I mean, it's just people talking. You know, it doesn't make it true. Not necessarily. But it's been said. Well, it has something to do with the Institute. Trying to blow it up.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hi.
You've given us another chance at life. I can't believe you'd do that for us. We won't forget it.
Thank you for
Thank
sparing
you.
us.
If I were you...
Hey there.
And I
We'll
saw
get
this
somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Well, you better believe that. You know, I'd run the other way.
Rocket 69 is next. And, I mean, you don't hear them singing about the other 68 rockets, which kind of makes you think...
Hi.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget
We'll
it.
get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey there.
Yes?
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
I had no choice.
Movement detected. Curious.
Someone there. What is it?
Attacking enemy.
What's that? Wounded! I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Statistically speaking, for survival.
Hey, so there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute, and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. I haven't heard. I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners. That's it. That was like
That's it.
Base. So only they're pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough. So I mean, I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's well, I don't even know if this is true or not, but there's this rumor that maybe the Institute was involved. But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. It's probably not. Right? Segue. Back to the music, I guess. What about some Nat King Cole? He's good, right? Can't go wrong. Nat King Cole.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The only hope for humanity.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not... Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicion to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this. They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Word is, Diamond City
Desdemona.
H-222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful run. Well done. God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Desdemona.
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it. Caretaker used to work HQ. After Switchboard... Well, I'm hoping running your...
Pam.
Confirming presence of rogue variant mission details commence conclusion. Stopgap.
Wouldn't killing a courser blow my cover?
Railroad Alpha has deemed fact 2. Or
go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generate. Eliminate Courser.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic. To the church and we'll burn this house.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take them.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource for now. Come on. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? Now, the good news. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them. The first problem is his CPU.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex powers. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already... If you could get her down here...
They're honored to welcome you here.
So that with Billie Holiday, Billy spelled with an I, and me, and she's if you haven't been a good neighbor recently, like I certainly haven't, I haven't been anywhere, you might not know about the latest
Let's
news
get this directorate meeting over
You
with
may have
before
heard
we
the
speak
name
further.
Bobby
It's-
No-Nos, which out of context
It's
sounds
important.
Hey.
pretty funny.
Your presence
But I
here
mean,
is a great
she's
gift.
cool,
Not
so
just to
it's
Father,
actually sort
but
of,
to all of
you know,
us.
literal.
Call this a
Anyway,
clean
there was
floor.
talk.
Are your
so
visual
I hear
receptors
that
malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies.
Lawrence.
I was
The best
issued an
TV is
effective
little
cleansing
more
unit.
than a glorified
Say,
repair.
hypothetically, something.
I'm as much a scientist
Sort of big?
as any of them.
I
Don't
guess.
make excuses.
Yeah,
You're
maybe.
clearly
Who knows,
having
though?
I intend to report this. Perhaps
well,
after you've been
she
disassembled,
sort of,
we can use your
disappeared?
components to make something
No
that's
sign
actually
of her?
useful.
Yes, sir.
And nothing has gone missing, at least not that I've heard of.
Good,
which
we're all
I
here.
realize isn't the same.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware.
Which makes it kind of hard to...
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes,
frankly, it sounds
watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power. It will ensure not...
Can you tell me more about this
Certainly.
Sure.
It was originally built for the... Over the years, we've... The reactor is... And to how you...
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please,
Can't be serious!
Everyone, please. I am sorry.
Right. There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Safety first. Remember that.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. There's no question that some of the direct... That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. There are hard decisions ahead for all of them.
I know that suit. You're one of those people who lives underground.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check his body?
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those
Alan.
guys are
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our... We're going to have to cut some corners. You're going to the mass fusion building.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost. You just keep me safe.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's all. Look, I'll take care of it. You just...
Sounds good. I'd appreciate
Not as much as I'd appreciate, but here we are. Not to put more pressure, we don't want them getting the agitator. Head on up to the relay.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Danny Kaye there, singing. That was Civilization. It might be up to some things. There's talk of fighting going on downtown. It sounds like maybe it's between the Institute and the railroad. I don't know who started it or how it turned out, really. Just the idea that those two groups are fighting, well,
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Which is all I'm good for!
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to...
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Strong, so.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
Research a way to start. I wonder if either way. That's if you don't.
Right. Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of... I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
Mm-hmm. It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it, Mike. Grab whatever gear you... This could be our best chance.
Proctor.
We need to get over to mass fusion as soon as we can. Hope you're geared up. Otherwise, this is gonna be a short trip. Haven't gone out on a field op in a while. Feels good to be needed again. We need to get over to mass fusion as soon... as we can.
You can. I'll keep watch.
Hello there.
Virgil?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked.
Amazing.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high.
Seems you know how to hold your own. I had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Transcriptive exon strands of
Oh yeah? What kind of doubts? Hey.
To think I ever doubted you.
Oh yeah? What kind of doubts?
You kidding me? You look like you'd fallen out of the vault that day. I thought I'd see you picking your teeth out of the gutter, but it's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to too many good folk. Look at what happened to Diamond. A little stricter than but then he decides he's before you know it.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
Oh yeah. Guy's my brother. Grew up together and a little guy was the standard big brother, but I never thought he'd...
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a pretty big gulf. McDonough ran. I remember. Sure. He was just standing. I did it. Should have killed him. He said he couldn't. And then he
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole... I still was... I'd been sneaking up. I managed to I brought them food. Folks in Diamonds...
Right.
Felt like I was... Still feel that way. I know I run my mouth. It's meant a lot to me.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson.
Yes. It seems.
How are you going to test
on myself, of course. This serum will... Right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this. I'm going to rest in any event. Whatever happens, thank you.
Protect and serve.
You need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
We got a lot of sense in play right now. At least that's what it is.
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted.
Another good one.
Reward for service delivered.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
running since.